One less monster.
One less monster around.
Nothing there. Wait a minute.
Hey, come over here.
What do you want?
This valley's a dangerous place, and without the right equipment, you'll find yourself dead in no time.
I assume that you've got the right equipment.
You guessed it. I might even sell it to you.
What can you offer me?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's all just gossip.
That's no secret.
You listened to the wrong people.
I see you've joined the Dragon Hunters.
I followed Silvio into the Valley of Mines because I know my way around here best and wanted to get a clear picture of the situation. I'll tell you what, something's definitely brewing here. I've never seen so many orcs in one place in all my life. It wouldn't surprise me if Garand and the paladins in the castle had all fled or been slain by now.
Don't say you didn't know that.
All that matters is strength.
You don't have to answer.
What are your plans now?
I'll follow the boys here to the Valley of Mines first, and then take off later. I really have to find out what the orcs are planning.
Like rabbits. I was completely
Can't rely on that.
I'll see you around.
Look out for yourself.
I agree with you completely.
You don't have to ask me that.
Hey, you. Guys like you should watch where they're going.
What are you trying to tell me?
I mean that the air out here isn't good for your health. And the place is just swarming with orcs and monsters. Not to mention the dragons.
Nothing amazing.
It's just a well-intentioned warning.
Cause more trouble.
I couldn't care less.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
That's been known.
Can you tell me anything I don't know already?
I can give you a good piece of advice, and it's even free. We can't use anyone here who faints dead away at the slightest dragon fart.
That's exactly
Go
what I
home.
said.
This is a job for real men.
Time for things like that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
You listened to the wrong people.
You already know what
Have you seen a dragon yet?
Not so far,
Change.
but the beasts can't hide forever.
deserve that.
I have gone about it differently.
Are you the boss here?
Do I look like it? Certainly not. We don't need any self-important jerk ordering us around. When Silvio tried to act like he was the boss, we showed him and his buddies what we thought of that. There was a brawl. In the end, they left on their own. I hope Silvio wound up in a soup kettle of some orc.
Known better.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
So, you want to kill dragons?
Smart ass. So, do you know how to bring down a dragon? Do you think the beast will just sit there quietly while you chop off its head? Something like that takes good planning and decisive action.
I see. And how are you going to go about that?
First, we'll scout out where we can find the beasts. Only then will we think about the best way to attack.
Himself was after I heard. Those are all just rumors.
I'm staying out of it.
How are you going to get past the orcs?
We'll worry about those details later.
Nobody ever asks me.
I think you won't even find a blind sheep.
Take that up,
What?
then.
You want me to push in your stupid face?
Gone about it differently.
That's nothing, right? Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping. He ran like Beliar himself was after him.
What does he know about
Nobody
Vita?
ever asked for my opinion.
That's all just gossip.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been.
Hey!
Can't go on like this forever.
What?
That's really not my problem.
As if I didn't have enough problems. I'm not touching that.
Will it ever change?
I could-
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
I'm no better off myself.
It's good that you've come. All hell is breaking loose here. A lot of us are getting really worried by now and no longer truly believe that we'll ever make it out of here alive.
Weren't there two of you sentinels up here?
Not anymore. Sengrath stood here on the battlements when suddenly he fell asleep. His good crossbow fell down when that happened. We could only just see one of the orcs snatch it up and disappear with it into the darkness. Sengrath woke up then and just ran into the night towards the orc palisades. He hasn't come back since. In us, be with us.
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm getting ready to fight. What else?
I'm not touching that.
Who do you want to fight against?
I thought I'd drop in on the paladins and kick their fat asses. Idiot. Against the dragons, of course. What did you think?
Don't the paladins mind you being here?
Nonsense. They have entirely different problems. Most of them are glad to be still alive. The boys' morale isn't the best. That will be their downfall. I mean, just look at those nicked blades they're fixing to go into battle with. Any reasonable warrior would desert immediately.
Have you separated from your group?
My group? I don't have a group. I'm a trophy collector. If I go home without a trophy, then I won't know what I came for. So I can't use anybody else.
Have you set eyes on a dragon yet?
No. I want to get my weapons in shape before I set off.
Where did you pick that up then?
Aren't you afraid that somebody might beat you to it?
What? Who?
Don't say.
Silvio? Your boss really thinks he can make a killing here, huh?
I'm not one of Silvio's people. I work for myself.
Oh, all right then. Forget I said anything. Have you seen the pathetic figures he's got with him? Silvio can be glad if he gets out of here alive.
Silvio was here?
Here in the castle, you mean? Yeah, he was. But only for a short time. He chatted with a few people here and then set out again.
So where is Silvio now?
The paladins here mentioned an ice dragon in the west. It's supposed to be the most dangerous and powerful of them all. You should have seen the gleam in Silvio's eye when he heard that. One guess where he went.
You don't seem to like him.
What do you mean, like? I'm not particularly proud that I know him. Silvio doesn't have any friends. He needs people who follow him no matter what. That's not for me. I work alone.
That's really not my problem.
Can you help me improve my weapons?
Improve? Better to buy something new and throw away the junk you're carrying around. Maybe I've got something for you. Interested?
What can you sell me?
I think I've got what you want.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Nobody will learn anything from me. I'm not telling you anything new.
I wouldn't be so sure.
It was a really stupid idea to come here. I thought there was something to be had here. But there's nothing here but a few arrogant paladins and orcs.
Frightens all those who recognize his wisdom.
I've heard a thing.
You forgot about the dragons.
How could I forget? I'll tell you what, I'm a blacksmith, not a warrior. Look, I make weapons. The fighting I leave to others.
Then why aren't you standing behind an anvil?
The paladins here won't let me into the smithy. I can't make anything unless I want to wind up in the dungeon.
What I heard.
Some don't need.
I'll try to help you.
How will you manage that? Parsifal has ordered a watch kept on us. No one would dare to disregard it.
I'll do whatever I can.
I can't imagine that he would listen to you.
It's a bad business.
Where do you come from?
I've joined up with some men from the mountains. We were headed for the valley to make a real profit hunting dragons. Their leader went by the name of Silvio. Boy, what an ass. He treated me like I was his property.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
What happened in the castle?
Nothing that I've heard.
Anything from
Of course, I'm worried about what's happened outside the castle.
Believe everything you hear.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Where did you pick that up then?
I agree with you.
Where do you come from?
From the mainland. My people and I fled here. The situation there is getting worse. The orcs leave nothing but burned out villages behind. The king has lost control of his realm.
I never knew that.
Where are your people now?
I left them. They thought they could take everything they wanted, even if it doesn't belong to them. Count me out.
I can't believe it.
What else do you know about the war?
The orcs are outside the capital. But whether it's fallen yet, I don't know. The last thing I heard was that the king is dead. But I don't believe that.
His deeds were just.
What are you doing here in the castle?
I heard about the dragons and wanted to help fight them. Unfortunately, I lost my sword when I was sneaking past the orcs. Now I'm stuck here. Without a sword, I can't get out of here. And the swords I can buy here are the worst junk.
That's all just gossip.
I don't know why.
I shall find your sword.
That would be great. You should look for it on the high cliff to the south.
That was.
I probably lost it there, near the orc tents.
That was obvious all along.
I've heard a thing or two.
I agree with you completely.
Don't I know you? You were Korangar. You used to be a Templar in the swamp camp.
Call me Angar. I have set aside my title. The Brotherhood of the Sleeper has disbanded. Curious, but you seem somehow familiar to me. Yet I cannot quite recall you.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, I haven't been able to sleep properly for some time. These constant nightmares.
It was just like.
How did you get here?
After the collapse of the magic barrier, I hid myself in the mountains. It became time for me to do
Really didn't
something.
deserve.
I strayed about for days until I suddenly awoke in the castle. Do not ask me what happened. I don't know.
That was
To make matters worse, I have also lost the amulet which I have had for years. I shall go mad if I do not find it again.
For that is the will of Innos.
Someone's got to pay for that.
Where exactly did you lose your
I'm not
amulet?
touching that.
Somewhere in the south, shortly before I awoke here in the castle.
Obvious all along.
I suspect it was stolen. I absolutely must have it back.
It's a bad business.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I've got my own opinion. Is it really true?
Why haven't I heard that? Nobody ever asks me.
For that is the will of Innos.
Don't say you didn't know that. I'm not touching that. Why haven't I heard about this before? It's nothing new.
You mustn't believe everything can't go on like this forever.
Nobody ever asks me. I don't want to hear that.
It was just like you said. His decision.
We can only wait and see. I get so worked up. I don't want to hear that anymore.
He really should have known better.
I'm back.
I can see that for myself. Who told you that? Where are the reinforcements?
Lord Hagen will come as soon as he's settled everything. Much has happened.
I don't care. I need troops. There are more and more orcs, and we can't hold out much longer. My men are tired, and we're running out of provisions.
Some volunteers have arrived.
You mean yourself and your fellow dragon hunters, eh? You can help us, but there just aren't enough of you. If Hagen doesn't send some men soon, I can't make any guarantees.
Anything's possible.
Can you give me more information about the dragons?
I have other things to worry about. My strategic officer Aura can tell you more about that.
Nothing's going to change about that.
There is a problem with the smith.
What, Smith? He's disappeared into the woodwork. Is he back? Then you can tell him.
No, I'm talking about Jan. He is a dragon hunter, just like me, and a good blacksmith.
That's good. Our previous smith just slinked off, the coward.
Jan would be willing to take over the smithy.
I see. So you think I can trust him?
Yes?
If you're so sure, then you can vouch for him. If he causes any trouble, you'll answer for it. Agreed?
I'll vouch for Jan.
All right. He can use the smithy. Of course, he'll also have to provide my men with swords.
Path of virtue is long, rocky.
I'm back already.
I never thought we would see you here again, after that scene when you were here a few days ago. Maybe your appearance is a good omen.
I need more information about the dragons.
A rather large swamp has developed in the last couple of days to the west of the old castle. That's rather suspicious, wouldn't you say?
I need more information about the dragons.
At the moment, alas, I've got nothing for you.
Can I help?
At the moment, we seem to have done everything which is possible from here. There is something, however, something very important which you could do for us outside of these walls. We are planning to cut off the serpent's head.
What do you mean by that?
We know one of their leaders. His name is Hoshpak. He is one of the most influential shaman among the orcs.
And what is my role?
Kill him.
That's a joke.
You want to help us, don't you? Well then, Hoshpak's tent is situated outside of the siege circle, on a cliff to the south of here. You can almost see it from one of the windows there.
I still need some equipment.
We don't have much left that we could give you. Well, I can offer you this.
I'll take the elixir of strength.
Here, this will certainly come in useful. I wish you luck.
All right, I shall kill Hoshpak.
I am glad to hear that. Hoshpak's tent stands on a small cliff. You must have seen it before. It is not far from the path to our mine, directly in the shadow of the big mountain.
He really didn't deserve that.
Don't say he didn't know that. He really didn't deserve that.
He didn't have enough problems. He should have known, but it's better to watch out.
Someday he'll know how wicked they
over
are.
again.
Wait and see. Who told you
That's
that?
been known a long time.
I don't want to hear that.
I don't believe this is going to change.
I can't believe that's the first I've heard of it.
You have to feel sorry. Nobody ever asks.
He really should have known better.
I hardly know what to believe. I can't believe that.
That's totally obvious.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Go get your hammer. There's work for you.
You did? How'd you manage
Don't
that?
say you didn't
I had to
know
vouch for you, so don't disappoint me.
Don't worry. I'm glad that I can work it all.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
That was obvious all along.
His deeds were just.
Hey, you!
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
Can I buy some armor from you?
If I had any, I'd sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any.
It was just like you said.
Can you make one for me then?
Well, if you want something better, you'll have to get me the materials.
What is it you need?
You want to fight the dragons, don't you? Bring me some dragon scales. With those, I should be able to cobble something together for you. 20 scales should be enough.
It's all just gossip.
Are you selling any weapons?
I would if I could, but first I have to provide the paladins here in the castle with weapons. But I can show you how to forge your own weapon.
It's a bad business.
He really didn't deserve that.
How's the situation?
Thank you for your help. Unos will give us the strength to stand firm.
Everything all right with you?
These boots are killing me. The new armor's really great, but why do the straps on these boots have to be so tight? If I loosen them, the boots nearly drop off my feet.
Where did you get those boots?
That old warhorse Bennett made them for us dragon hunters, and had us pay him generously for that junk to boot. If I ever lay hands on him, I'll make him eat the things first, and then force him to give me my money back.
What are you waiting for?
For Cypher to get his ass going at last. It's about time we left.
Nice camp.
You said it. Stinks like a slaughterhouse here. Dead animals and rotten trees everywhere.
What are you doing here?
I've been sitting here for some time, just waiting for the right moment.
Right moment? For what?
There's supposed to be a dragon holed up over there. A pretty vile swamp has built up there since he came. I can well remember a time when you wouldn't get your feet wet around here. But now, I'd never go in there alone. Well, Rod is still here, but he'd run at the first sight of meat bugs. What about you? You didn't just come here for the pleasure of it, did you? Let's go in there together.
Why not? I could use some help.
That's good. Then I can finally get out of here. This stink is unbearable. Just give the word.
Now would be a good moment to get going.
Let's go then. The swamp starts just behind the next bend here. I suggest we go straight through here. Or you can also check the passage over there, so none of the beasts can attack us from the rear. What do you prefer?
Let's not waste any time. Nothing to plunder. Wait a minute. Here, take the healing potion. Nothing there.
Hey, I've still got it. Hey, I've still got it.
Nothing to be had there.
I can already hear the creature. We must be careful. Go ahead and see if we can attack.
Nothing to be had there.
Woe unto you if you come one step closer.
Ah, the Eye of Innos seems to work.
Many of your sort have come. I have swept them all away.
Save your breath. Your big words don't scare me, you stinking spawn of hell. Tell me what I want to know, or I will make you drown in your own blood.
You dare to threaten me, little worm? Name just one reason why I should not tear you into 1,000 pieces right now.
I'm an envoy of Innos, and I carry the sacred eye on me. You have no choice. You must surrender to my will, or be destroyed.
Say what you want of me.
Who are you?
My name is Pandador, and you would be well advised if you crawl back under the rock from whence you came.
Where can I find the rest of you repulsive creatures?
The elements, from which everything is made, hold this world together. Each one stands for the ability to control a part of the world. Search for the elements, and you will find the others.
Servant of evil, what made you appear here? Have you only come to spread terror and panic?
The higher meaning of our Congress in this world, little human, will remain hidden to you.
What in the name of Innos must I do to ban you once again from the realms of humankind?
Before you can act, you must first understand the meaning of our Congress. However, no one will disclose that to you of his own free will. The eye alone could loosen our tongues and reveal to you our true goals. In any case, it will be of no use to you when you are dead. It has already been reported to us that you have chosen the path of the Dragon Hunter. Therefore, we have dispatched our offspring to your world in order to secure the continuance of our ancestral line. You have already lost, little human.
How can I get the other dragons to talk?
Only my heart could help you to renew the power of the eye, but you will not succeed in snatching away my heart. The power of the eye is exhausted. Your life ends here, human.
Nothing to be had there.
All right. So much for you, filth.
Nothing to plunder.
Woe unto you if you come one step closer.
Ah, the Eye of Innos seems to work.
Many of your sort have come. I have swept them all away.
Save your breath. Your big words don't scare me, you stinking spawn of hell. Tell me what I want to know, or I will make you drown in your own blood.
You dare to threaten me, little worm? Name just one reason why I should not tear you into 1,000 pieces right now.
I'm an envoy of Innos, and I carry the sacred eye on me. You have no choice. You must surrender to my will or be destroyed.
Say what you want of me.
Servant of evil, what made you appear here? Have you only come to spread terror and panic?
The higher meaning of our Congress in this world, little human, will remain hidden to you.
How can I get the other dragons to talk?
Only my heart could help you to renew the power of the eye, but you will not succeed in snatching away my heart.
What in the name of Innos must I do to ban you once again from the realms of humankind?
Before you can act, you must first understand the meaning of our Congress. However, no one will disclose that to you of his own free will. The eye alone could loosen our tongues and reveal to you our true goals. In any case, it will be of no use to you when you are dead. It has already been reported to us that you have chosen the path of the Dragon Hunter. Therefore, we have dispatched our offspring to your world in order to secure the continuance of our ancestral line. You have already lost, little human.
Who are you?
My name is Pandador, and you would be well advised if you crawled back under the rock from whence you came.
Where can I find the rest of you repulsive creatures?
The elements, from which everything is made, hold this world together. Each one stands for the ability to control a part of the world. Search for the elements, and you will find the others. The power of the eye is exhausted. Your life ends here, human.
Send those beasts to Kingdom Come.
Damn, is it dead?
Calm down. It's over.
Boy, what a humdinger.
Nothing there.
You're in for it now.
You lowlife! So much for you, lowlife.
Nothing there.
Well, I'll be damned. Looking for profit, huh? I knew it. You got the soul of a mercenary. Listen, if you think you can make a pile here, you're thoroughly mistaken. I was here first.
Understood. Nobody likes to part with his booty.
You said it. Disappear.
And what if I won't go?
Don't play the big man here, squirt. Otherwise you'll wind up just like those poor swine lying dead back there in the snow.
Those were your people.
Not anymore. No big loss. Those idiots weren't worth much anyway.
What happened to them?
They weren't able to get past the big ice giants back there and got stamped out by them. If you're such a tough guy, why don't you give it a try?
How would it help you if I did it?
It's all the same to you. But to answer your question, I want to go into the ice region. Unfortunately, those damn things are in my way.
All right then, why not?
Then hurry up. I haven't got all day.
What's the matter?
It's so damn cold here, man. I don't see why Silvio insisted on coming here, of all places. There's plenty of other places around where there's something to be had.
We shall catch him. There he is. There he is. There he is. We shall catch you.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
you have anything to drink?
I assume that it's not water you want.
No, damn it. I need something alcoholic so I can finally get rid of these damned headaches. When I haven't had anything to drink for a while, my skull feels like it's gonna explode at any moment.
Here, take this.
That hit the spot. So, now I can think clearly again. What can I do for you?
What can you offer me? Hey! What are you doing here?
We heard about the dragon hunt, so we packed up our stuff and came here. But to be honest, I don't give a shit about dragons. I just want a bit of gold. Dragons have gold, don't they?
Certainly. Where are you planning to go from here?
No idea. We're still thinking about it.
You could go to the castle.
Wild horses couldn't drag me there. Not to the paladins. I'm not going back to jail. I was there once, and that was enough for me.
What were you in the slammer for?
The swine nabbed me for poaching. For 2 lousy hares. They slapped me with 10 years for that.
That was all?
Well, okay. Of course I defended myself.
And?
I couldn't do anything about it. The guy tripped and broke his neck. Honest.
Sounds familiar.
You know what I mean. The rich bastards don't have any idea how we're treated. That doesn't worry them in the least.
Can you teach me how to hunt?
An animal has more than just meat. You can sell the pelts or the claws. They can bring a good price. I can hardly wait to get my hands on a dragon.
Show me how to gut a dragon.
So you can rake in all the dough yourself, huh? Well, all right. But that'll cost you 1,000 gold coins.
Well, that's fair. Show me how to hunt.
You need a lot of strength to get the scales off a dragon. But you can handle that.
Show me how to hunt.
Look for a soft spot on the dragon's belly. That's where it's easiest to get dragon blood.
Why do you disturb my rest? Must I bury myself still further, just so you annoying little mites will finally leave me alone? You humans are curious creatures. Swept away by the icy wind of death, there will always be at least one who rises from the ashes, thinking he is destined to be a hero. But that will soon be over. I shall personally see to it that none of you will rise again anytime soon.
Silence! With the power of the sacred eye which has been bestowed upon me, I order you to answer my questions.
Ask away then. Your knowledge will not help you.
Who are you?
I am Finkreg, Lord of Ice and Snow, Guardian of the Congress, and ultimately, your death.
Which god do you serve? What accursed god could ever allow despicable creatures such as you to walk this earth?
Do not trouble yourself trying to understand the meaning of our gathering, little hero. Beliar has not only permitted us to be here, he has even commanded it. Inspired by his holy words, we shall not rest until his will is made deed.
Whose orders do you follow? Who sent you here?
Our future and well-being is controlled by the Master, with his word of power. Soon no one will be able to resist him. His long arm already stretches far from the realm of the dead. The spirits of the night gather in joyful anticipation of his arrival. He will overcome you humans and rule the world. In his shadow, we are no more than accessories to his creative power. The Master will come to raise your afflicted bodies from the ashes and use them to reshape the fate of the world. The power of the eye is extinguished, and your time has run out.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to be had there.
Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
It's really not my problem.
Hey, you! I've got the dragon scales for you.
Good. Something can be done with that. Come back tomorrow. The part should be finished then.
Is the armor ready?
No, not yet. Come back tomorrow.
I don't know who to believe these days.
I don't know why you get so worked up.
I'm not telling you anything new. I can't go on like this forever. Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey, you! Is the armor ready?
Yeah, a real masterpiece. You can buy it if you want it. I'll give you a special price. 12,000 gold pieces.
What? After all I've done for you?
Hey, don't be like that. I gotta make a living here too. Take it or leave it.
Hey, you! What can you sell me?
I think I've got what you want.
Don't say
Don't say you didn't know that. Where did you pick that up then? Where did you pick that up then? Do you really believe that? I've heard a thing or two.
Do you really believe that? Nobody will learn anything from me.
For that is the will of Enos.
Someone's gonna pay for
Don't say you didn't know that.
that. Nobody will learn anything from me. That was obvious all along.
He really didn't deserve that.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
I can't believe it.
I agree with you completely.
For that is the will of
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Enos. I have my own opinion about that.
Will it ever change?
That's the first I've heard of it. I have my own opinion about that. He didn't get that from me.
I'm not telling you anything new. That's all just gossip.
He didn't get that from me.
That's not what I heard.
I would tell you.
Is it really true?
I don't believe this is going to change.
You listen to the wrong people.
That was obvious. I already thought as much.
Is it really true?
That was obvious.
That's all just gossip.
Know how wicked they are.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I don't believe this is going to change. I've had enough to
Nothing amazes me anymore.
It can't go on like this forever.
Those are all just
I'm no better off myself.
Path of virtue is
Don't
long.
say I didn't know that.
That's nothing new.
That's not what I heard.
It was his decision.
I have my own opinion about that.
As if I didn't have
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
That's the first I've heard of it. I'm not touching that.
Can't go on like this forever.
It was his decision, wasn't
He
it?
really didn't deserve that.
I always
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
But
Nobody ever asked for more.
I always
agree with you completely.
That was no big deal.
All kinds of rumors.
Enos deals out fair
Just
punch.
beat it!
Do you really think?
You don't have to tell me that.
Ow!
Things I could
Just
tell you.
beat it!
Do you really think?
Out!
I could
Just beat it!
You don't have to ask me that.
I'm staying out of it. It had to happen sooner or later.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
That's nothing new.
Just beat it.
I used to say that myself.
Hey, what did you want in there?
All kinds of rumors.
Those are all just rumors. You don't have to tell me that.
You already know.
Out!
That will never...
What did you want in here, huh? From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Understood?
I never want to see you in there again. Understood?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
That was quite obvious.
Get your hands off that.
So I've got you after all.
Keep your fingers to yourself from now on.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Anything's possible.
All kinds of rumors.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. That's the first I've heard of it.
Get your hands off that. Keep your fingers to yourself from now on.
Why haven't I heard of this?
Anything's not believe everything you hear.
Those are all just rumors.
I don't want to
No idea. You tell me.
Nothing's going to change about that.
I wouldn't let that happen.
happen sooner or later.
As if I knew that out. You should
Out!
Observe that.
That's
Doesn't believe everything you hear.
I guess some people just have to learn the hard way.
Like you said.
Stand up and get out of here.
I didn't know that.
Some
Why
problem
won't they
solved
listen
themselves.
to me? Don't say you didn't know that. Those are all just rumors, in my opinion.
Some
I'm in
problem
enough trouble as it is.
You don't have to ask me
that.
You have to feel sorry.
What did you want in here, huh?
Tell me that isn't true.
Anything's possible.
That will never change.
Out!
Nobody ever asks me. Get out of here! Yeah, make yourself scarce.
Who said that?
So why won't I can't believe that.
Where did you pick that up then?
Nobody ever else would be so sure.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
But he knew that all along.
It can't go on like this forever.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Hey!
I hardly know who to believe these days.
Where did you pick that up?
Really not. He really did.
I need a few things. Show me your wares.
That's an open secret.
Show me your wares.
Nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers.
That's what I've always said.
I won't tell her a thing.
And it works on me.
Show me your wares.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Go away, don't tell me that. I don't believe that.
Don't tell this to anyone. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. Really, how interesting.
That's an open secret. I don't believe that.
Go away, don't tell me that. These are bad times.
Everybody knows by now. That's what I've always said.
He simply talks too much. Now that's typical.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, who says things like that?
He'd better shut up.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to play. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Yet another presumptuous mite who dared to climb my rock. You little humans, so brave and yet so fragile. I shall tear out your entrails and feed them to the rats.
Not so fast. I bear the Eye of Innos. You will obey me and answer my questions.
Ask your questions.
Who are you?
I am called Padrakan, and I shall slowly skin you alive when I catch you.
Who is the strongest among you dragons?
We draw our power from the elements of this world. Their hierarchy is clear and simple. Land formed of soft earth bestows life on all creatures under the sun. Yet it will open up and swallow you entirely if you get too close to it. The rock, which would rather break than ever surrender, towers with pride and buries the careless beneath itself, and yet it offers the best protection from the tide. The spark of life lives in the deep fires of this world, and yet the fire incinerates everything in a breath, leaving nothing but ashes. All our elements preserve and destroy, but only in water that has become hard and solid as rock will everything be transformed into an eternal pillar of salt, where life is barely possible.
How can I defeat your master?
He is almighty and nigh unto invincible. Should you be so foolish as to meet him, nevertheless, you will die a slow and painful death.
This isn't the first time I've heard that. Nearly invincible does not mean I cannot kill him. So, out with it. What must I do?
In order to oppose my master, you require things which he would never be able to obtain.
And what would that be?
You must acquire the finest armor known to your earthly community and wear it on your skin. You need a weapon which was made only for you. But the most difficult condition of all is that you must win 5 companions who would follow you into death. Then and only then can you dare to face the master. Enough words. Your temporary power is exhausted. The eye has lost its strength. Prepare to die.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
It was just like you said.
Someone's gotta pay for that.
but he knew that all along.
That's been known a long time.
He really didn't deserve that.
I agree with you completely.
Nothing there.
I simply cannot believe that there are truly still people who will forfeit their lives merely to see a dragon in the flesh.
I haven't just come to see you. I rather had something more radical in mind, I'm afraid.
You do not mean to say that you wish to challenge me? I shall break your scrawny neck.
Not so fast, my friend. I carry the Eye of Inus with me. You cannot resist my will. Answer my questions or the agony will be unbearable for you.
Ah! Then pose your ridiculous questions while you still can. Your power will not last long.
Who are you?
My name is Fiamathar, and that is all you will learn about me. Once I can escape the spell of the Eye, you will go up in flames.
Every dragon has a hoard where he stores his collected treasures. So where's your hoard?
In a place that will be inaccessible to you. Once I am finally free of the chains of the Eye, I keep my treasure high up on the hot cliffs, which should be all but impossible to reach for a wingless human such as you.
How can I find your master?
He has established his hoard in the solid rock of the halls of Idarath and waits there for his destiny. Until he can restore this world to the order which it has deserved, he waits there in deep meditation and...
Spare me the details. Just tell me where I can find these sacred halls of Idarath.
Ha ha ha. You disappoint me, little man. So you've withstood all of the dangers and overcome almost all of us, and now you fail in your inability to use the higher knowledge. If Idarath means nothing to you, then you'd better go to your magicians and ask them to be allowed to take care of their worldly needs. For quite obviously, you're not yet ready for the heavy burden of their higher knowledge. The Eye has lost its power, and you will not survive the next day.
Better off myself.
Where did you pick that up?
Get that from me.
That was no big deal.
Rumor has it that you've been filching stuff around here. You're not going to get away with that. You don't seem to grasp the seriousness of the situation. You shall be made to pay a penalty to compensate for your crimes.
How much?
50 gold pieces.
I want to pay the penalty.
All right. I'll tell the lads to calm down then. But don't let me catch you at this sort of crap ever again.
I've got news about the dragons.
Report.
I killed the dragon in the swamp to the east of here. The dragon in the rock fortress to the south is dead. The fire dragon on the volcano to the south will wreak no more havoc. I went to the western ice region and did away with the dragon there.
That's good news. Here, I'll give you some money towards your equipment.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
All the dragons are dead.
All of them? So evil has been vanquished forever?
No, alas not. Their leader still remains.
Weren't the dragons the leaders of the orcs?
Yes, true, but they also have their own master. We must get rid of him as well.
I damn well can't go. I have to guard the ore, and the cursed orcs are still around as well. You'll have to take care of it yourself. I can't help you. May Innos protect you.
That's totally obvious.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really think?
That will cause more troubles.
Don't say you didn't
believe this
know
is gonna
that.
change. That's all just gossip.
His deeds were just.
Listen to the wrong people. It's a bad business.
I hardly know what to believe in.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You're pulling such a long face.
Oh, damn it to hell. I tell you, you have to watch like a hawk. If you turn your back for a moment, all your stuff is gone. Dirty scum.
It's really not my problem.
What scum?
You shabby dragon hunters, of course. Who else? You gotta watch out, I tell you.
All those who recognize his wisdom.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Did someone steal from you?
No, they smuggled 20 gold pieces into my pocket. Of course they stole something, you idiot. I tell you, when I get my hands on the dirty swine.
That's the first I've heard.
So what are you missing?
My purse, with all my savings in it. And now it's gone.
It'll turn up somewhere.
When I get my hands on him.
I agree with you completely.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Don't tell me you didn't.
I think I found your purse.
The pouch is empty. What swine did this?
Is it really true?
It was over there, by the smithy.
Where? Near the smithy? It must have fallen out of a dragon hunter's pocket there. Don't tell me otherwise.
Justice will prevail in the end.
I suspect one of the dragon hunters.
I knew it! They never should have let you guys into the castle.
Is it really true?
And now for the... Slug him!
Is it really?
That hit the spot.
Nothing there.
Been known a long time.
Don't say you didn't know that.
The bastard doesn't even have any gold on him.
Business.
Some don't even know how wicked they are.
Is it really true?
Where did you pick that up?
is
One less monster around.
Where's Zardos? He's gone. And he left these demonic beings behind in his tower. I think he doesn't want anyone sniffing around his tower in his absence.
Where did he go?
He didn't say. He only asked me to give you this letter from him. I read it. Sorry, I was curious.
And?
No idea. I didn't understand a word, man. But one thing's clear to me. We won't see him again anytime soon. I think things just got too hot for him, and he headed for the hills.
The thing with the plants for Constantino worked like a charm. It got me past the city guards.
Just like I said. You should listen to me once in a while, my friend.
You didn't look all that hot.
My headaches are getting almost unbearable. And now these lizard people are constantly attacking me too. I've got to ask myself where they all come from. I think I'll have a rest first.
Good news. The roadside shrines have been purified. The strength of Enos has helped the paladins to remove this problem from the world. You may once again make your donations to Enos without reservation or regret.
All the dragons are dead.
That is good news indeed, but it does nothing to change our situation, which seems hopeless. The Seekers still have not left. On the contrary, I hear more and more reports that during these last few days, their numbers have even increased. Killing off the dragons has dealt the enemy a blow, but it did not suffice. We need to dig this evil out by the roots.
I talked to the dragons.
What did they say?
They kept talking about the power of their master and how he settled in the halls of Irdarath.
Enos be with us. The Black Temple has regained its power and is now sending its henchmen into our world.
What are these halls of Irdarath?
The Eastern Invocation Temple of the god Beliar. There are 4 of them in the land of Mertana, but this one is probably the most terrifying temple of all. About 40 years ago, the northern and western temples of this horrible deity were destroyed. The brave knights of that time gave their all to raze those mighty constructions to the ground. Back then, the black hordes of the enemy were helpless against the superior numbers and the heroic courage of the knights and paladins. It would have been easy to destroy the other 2 temples as well and rid the land of evil forever. But after the second temple fell, they simply disappeared.
Disappeared? An entire temple? Yeah, right.
Do not mock me. The situation is serious. if the halls of Idarath have indeed regained their power, then it will not be easy to defeat the enemy. For that, you would have to find it first. And I think that this will be your next and hardest task.
We shall see. Zardas's book, which was believed to be lost, where is it?
I have been expecting you would ask that, but I fear that it will be of no help to you. It has been magically sealed. I took it to one of our lower vaults, and even we have so far tried in vain to open it. That accursed Zardas has played a dirty trick on us.
Can I see the book?
Be my guest. I cannot imagine you being successful where the greatest masters of our monastery have failed. But go ahead and give it a try. Telamon is not going to stop you.
No one must violate the divine order.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You should have known better.
The path of virtue is long, rocky.
No one must violate the divine
I need a few things.
Anything's possible. Better watch out who you tell that to.
The path of virtue is long, rocky.
You are not permitted to go further. Turn back.
Pyrocar says I'm allowed to examine Zardas's book.
So he says that.
Do you really
All
think?
right, you may enter. The book you are looking for is over there on the alchemist's bench.
Do you really think? Anything's possible.
That will never change.
Zarek Bundardo. Ah, the book's open. There's a letter and a key hidden inside.
He wants to know. Got no time for things like that.
Those are all just rumors.
That isn't true.
Better watch out who
like that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I'm staying out of it.
You already know what I think.
There's more, believe me.
Nothing to be had there.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
That was no big deal.
Nothing to be had there.
I couldn't care less.
You already know what I
Only Innos decides what's right and wrong.
That'll only cause more trouble.
I used to say that myself.
Could have told you that before.
So that's where you're hiding out. Damn far away. I'll need a ship to get there.
Hey, I heard you spent a long time in the monastery cellars. What did you find out?
I know now where the enemy is hiding. It's a small island not far from here.
This is our big chance. We have to set out at once and destroy evil forever. Have you talked to Diego about it? I think he would want to accompany you. What about Gorn? Talk to him. I heard that he has returned from the Valley of Mines. And don't forget Lester. If you don't drag him out of his valley, he'll rot there. I also know my role in all this. I can increase your mana and be helpful in constructing runes once we face the enemy. When do we start?
Welcome aboard. We should meet at the harbor. Wait for me there.
Good. I'll be there when you're ready.
I could tell you.
So it says in the scriptures.
That isn't true.
I've been able to open Zardas's book.
What? How did you do that? It well nigh drove me to despair.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Just dumb luck, I suppose.
Don't talk nonsense. Luck! When not even I succeed in opening the book, and then someone like you comes waltzing in? That gives me something to ponder about. Anyway, since you were obviously the only one who was able to open the book, then may it be granted unto you to carry it, at least until we have weathered this crisis.
I know where to find the halls of Irdorath. The temple is on an island. I found a nautical chart which shows the way.
That is great! Then you will need a ship and a crew in order to face the enemy. But remember, you need to be well prepared if you want to vanquish the Master of Irdorath.
Where can I find a crew?
Your crew should consist of men you can trust. Talk to your friends, and think about who could be useful to you once you are on the island. You are going to need a magician as well, but alas, I cannot spare a single man from the monastery. You will have to ask a magician who is not working within the monastery.
That's no secret.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He didn't get that from me.
If he doesn't see that here, I can't help he said that.
And that's the truth.
I heard it off myself. I would have done it, that's all.
Wait a minute.
He should have known better.
That was obvious. Is it really true?
I've got a few dragon scales for you.
Genuine dragon scales. Here's your gold. All right, that should be enough. I could sell you new improved armor if you want.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
Can't rely on that.
I know how the armor can be improved even further.
Tell me then.
You could coat the dragon scales with magic ore.
That thought has already occurred to me too, and you're right. My newest armor beats everything you've ever seen.
That's the truth.
It's lightweight yet sturdy. It is perfect. You can buy it if you want. I don't make this offer to just anybody, and the price only just covers the manufacturing costs.
Can't go on like this forever. As if I didn't have enough problems.
That will never change.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
That's totally obvious.
Where did you pick that up then?
Been there, done that.
Is there anything you can do with dragon eggs?
Dragon eggs? How the heck did you come by these?
I took them from some lizard people.
Let me see. Very sturdy material. Ideal for finishing armor. If one can manage to get them open, that is.
What about it then? Do you want it?
Sure, give it here.
No idea.
I'll pay you, say, 300 gold coins for each egg you can bring me.
No idea. You tell me.
These are dragon eggs, not paltry chicken eggs.
All right, 350 it is, but I can't give you more than that, or it just won't pay for me.
It's a deal.
All right. Then keep those things coming if you can get them. You say you took it from the lizard people?
Right.
Most lizard people dwell in caves as far as I know. It wouldn't surprise me if you found more of these things in the caves around here. Here, take this map. It'll help you find the caves.
That isn't true.
Is it really true?
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Wait a minute.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
What about forging equipment? What do you need?
You can't go on like this forever.
You don't have to tell me that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's exactly what I said. As if I didn't have enough problems.
I couldn't care less.
I'm not telling you anything new. You can do about it.
That's nothing new. It can't go on like this forever.
It had to happen sooner or later.
True. It can't go on like this forever. You pick that up. Why haven't I heard about this before?
No idea. You tell me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
You don't have to ask me. It's all just obvious.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's not what I heard.
Some problem solve themselves. That only cause more trouble.
Been there, done that. I agree with you completely.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Same old thing, all over again.
That's all just gossip.
It can't go on like this forever. I've heard a thing or two. That's exactly what I said.
And that's the truth.
He never would have thought of that himself. Nothing you can do about it.
You already know what I think. Who said that?
It had to happen sooner or later.
Me. Nobody will learn anything from me.
That's exactly what I said. You have to step in. It can't go on like this forever.
No idea. You tell me.
I really believe that's not what I heard.
I wouldn't have done it.
Don't say you didn't know
That's
that.
exactly what I said.
Can't rely on that.
That's all just gossip.
It's totally obvious.
I hardly know what to make of that.
And that's the truth.
Give me the armor.
This is the best armor I've ever made. A true masterpiece.
That's nothing new.
I've got no time for things like that.
It's exactly what I said.
He really should have known better.
I agree with you completely.
The things I could tell you.
You're a sailor.
Did you finally catch on to that? Aye, damn it, I'm a sailor. Why do you ask?
I could use your abilities. I need to go to an island.
To an island? You don't even have a ship, let alone a crew to man her. No, my boy, if you want to engage my services as a captain and strength teacher, then first you'll have to prove to me that you know what you're talking about. Besides which, I already have other worries. The Paladins haven't pulled out of the city as expected. Something serious will have to happen to get them to clear the field. Go to the castle in the Valley of Mines. Steal the key for the main gate from the gate guard and open it. The orcs will take care of the rest.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I couldn't care less.
Really didn't deserve that.
And there's more, believe me. It had to happen sooner or
I'm
later.
in enough trouble as it is.
Will it ever change? I agree with you completely.
No idea. You tell me.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. All that matters is strength.
I could use you and your axe.
Well, I'm not surprised. What can I do for you?
Would you sail to an island with me and kick some enemy butt?
Sure, right away. Just tell me what to do.
Wouldn't be so sure.
There's nothing you can do about it. You hardly know who to believe these days.
Come aboard with me. Wait for me at the harbor.
Hardly know
A
what to
ship?
believe anymore.
Ha! I can say one thing for you. It's never boring with you. See you soon.
Tell me that.
That was no big deal.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Do you really believe that? I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
That's not what I heard.
Hey,
That's been known a long time.
would you want to leave this island?
More than anything. What have you got in mind?
I found out where the leader of the dragons is hiding. He's on an island, not far from here. I intend to get rid of him for good.
Sounds like a blast. If you can use me, I'm in. Couldn't you use a teacher for dexterity or combat with one-handed weapons on your journey?
Nothing surprises me anymore.
Do you
I knew I could rely on you. We're all going to meet at the ship.
A man of action. That's what I like. See you later.
Do you really believe that? That's totally obvious. It's not what I heard.
I'm looking for work.
I could use a new apprentice. Brian will have finished his apprenticeship soon, and then he'll leave the city. Are you good for anything?
If you mean, do I know blacksmith's work?
No, that's not what I meant. Sooner or later, the orcs are going to lay siege to the city, and then the only men who will count will be those who are in a position to defend our city.
I'm not a good-for-nothing.
Those are big words. Can you back them up with big deeds?
What are you getting at?
Bring me an orc's weapon. Orcs have been seen near the city. With a bit of luck, you won't have to search for long. If you manage to bring one down, I'll take you on as an apprentice, provided the other masters agree.
Let's talk again about that orc thing.
What?
Your orc is as good as dead.
Good. Then stop wasting your breath and let your deeds speak for themselves.
Bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human
I'm asking your blessing.
Why should I give you my blessing, stranger?
I want to start an apprenticeship with one of the masters in the lower part of town.
Go with the blessing of Adanos, my son.
I know where our enemy is located.
Then let us waste no time and seek him out before he comes to us.
You want to accompany me?
I have thought long about this, and have never been so sure of my business, my friend.
I consider it an honor to have you by my side. We'll meet you at the harbor.
Don't take too much time. The enemy does not sleep, my friend. Listen, people. I am needed elsewhere. I do not know whether I shall return. If you want to know the ending, read up on the story in the scriptures. May Adanos be with you.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. I don't believe that.
That's not what I heard. Go away. Don't tell me that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have Who says things like that?
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks. He can't keep anything to himself. That's not what my husband thinks. And he works all day, too. He'd better shut Don't tell this to anyone.
Some problems solve themselves.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Have you had an apprentice before?
Yes, and not too long ago.
And what happened?
His name is Elvrich. He's my nephew. I was quite pleased with him, actually, but one day he simply didn't show up for work.
How about your approval, Master?
Has Vatras given you his blessing?
Yes.
And did you also get the blessing of a priest of Innos?
Yes, I did.
Then you shall have my blessing as well. No matter what path you decide to take pride in doing a good job, my boy.
I'm not telling you anything new. Is it really true?
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
One thing at a time. First floor.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
And? Did she cause any problems?
None to speak of.
Good. You've held up your part of the deal.
Help me sign on as an apprentice with one of the masters.
Don't worry. I'll keep my part of the bargain. The other masters will only hear the best about you from me.
So why won't they listen to me?
What do you want?
I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
Can I sign on as an apprentice with a different master?
You're a good man. I'll give you my approval. Brian will still be here for a while. And a strong lad to take his place will turn up in time.
Hardly never to believe anymore.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I've heard a thing or two.
I'm looking to become an apprentice.
Really? And with whom are you gonna sign up?
Those are all just rumors.
I want to sign up with you as an apprentice.
With me? No! I have already had the dubious pleasure once of grappling with an apprentice. That's quite enough for me. I invested several years in his education, and in the end, the poor fool up and poisoned himself. Go sign up with one of the other masters.
That's just what I said.
What will I have to do to become your apprentice?
I couldn't bear yet another dilettante on my conscience. There is a multitude of herbs out there. Used in different variations, they develop the most diverse effects. You probably don't even know half of them. Here. This is a list of the most important plants. Bring me a plant of each kind, and I might reconsider taking you in as an apprentice.
That's nothing.
About the plants.
If you cannot handle that by yourself, you won't be any good as an alchemist either.
I've got all the plants I was supposed to bring you.
What? You're pulling my leg, right? By Adonos, it's all there, all right. Who knows? Maybe someday you could make a decent alchemist after all.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Can I become your apprentice now?
As far as I'm concerned, yes. All that matters to Herod is that you will be able to defend the city if it is attacked by orcs. And it looks like you've got him convinced of that. And Bosper doesn't know you yet. Thorben is a very religious man. He has given you his blessing. That is a good sign. As for Mateo, he's singing your praises high and low. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you to be accepted as an apprentice. Are you ready to begin your apprenticeship with me?
Yes, Master.
Oh, all right then. I hope I'm not going to regret this decision. From this moment, you may consider yourself my apprentice.
That's not what we really. How interesting.
Instruct me in the art of alchemy.
All right. Basics first. Each potion is made of plants. They possess all kinds of powers. They do nothing but put all their power into growth. And modifying this power is what the art of alchemy is all about. To prepare a potion at the alchemist's bench, you need a laboratory flask. You need to know the correct formulation and have the appropriate ingredients. There are quite a few formulations I could teach you. Potions which restore your lost strength, and even potions which affect your strength permanently. You cannot learn everything at once.
What recipes can you teach me?
I know a few. Make your own choice. The Elixir of Strength, an excellent potion. You need the rare dragon root and king's sorrel. When boiling the brew, don't let the bubbles get too big, or you'll be in for a nasty surprise.
Those are all just
Show me your wares.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Can't go on like this forever.
That's not what I heard.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Everybody, honestly, I witnessed it myself. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
You don't have to ask me that.
Really? Things like interesting.
I've killed all the dragons in the Valley of Mines.
If that is true, you must tell Lord Hagen about it. You had better go directly to him.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of
Who says things like that?
Anything's possible.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I won't tell her.
I was at your hut in the Valley of Mines. So it's still standing. Did you find it? If you mean your pouch with the lumps of ore.
It's gonna get
Yes,
worse.
I have it. You're a fox. You know that. Do you have it with you? I'll give you 100 gold coins for it.
Things like that. Don't tell this to anyone.
No. Then get it back for me. After all, I would have even gone back into that cursed Valley of Mines. I'm getting all misty-eyed.
I can't believe that.
I hope that I'll get it back soon.
Those are all just rumors.
Don't say you didn't know that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You don't have to ask me.
Just say you didn't know that.
Do you really believe that?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's all just gossip.
I'm going to leave Corinus.
A wise decision. I wish I could come with you. This town has changed too fast. The times where you could get rich fast are over. I could instruct you in archery, lockpicking, and dexterity. Also, I'm sure you can use a decent thief.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't believe this.
Why don't you come with me? We'll meet at the harbor.
You're right. Corinus is a dump. I'm coming with you.
I knew that would be.
Well, I'm ready. I'll see you at the ship.
Will it ever change?
I already thought as much.
I agree with you completely.
Really didn't deserve that.
House deals out fair punishment.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Show me your wares.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Really, how interesting.
These are bad times.
Everybody knows my name.
Who says things like that?
That's terrible.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
You don't say.
I don't believe that.
That's not what I heard.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He simply talks too much.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
That's what I've always said.
That's an open secret.
He'd better shut up.
That's what I've always said.
Really, how interesting.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what I heard.
He simply talks too much.
I've heard you were with the Paladins in the Valley of Mines. I'm impressed. You should take your time and browse my goods. Right now, I have a very special potion to offer.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Show me your wares.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Really, how interesting.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's terrible.
He simply talks
You go to the monastery now to be judged.
What? Have you gone off your rocker? Like hell I will. Those miserable magicians don't have the slightest proof against me.
I have my orders and I'm going to carry them out, so either you go now, or I'll make you.
What? I'll drag you through town by your collar like a filthy rag. Well, we'll see the next time.
Hey, you!
All right, you're the better fighter. What do you want?
So, are you going to the monastery now, or should I give you another...
You'll live to regret this. Yes, damn it. I'll go to that monastery, but don't you think you'll get away with this?
And he works all day, too. That's not what my husband does. I won't tell her a thing from now on. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. And it's going to get worse. That's what I've always said. I can't take care of everything for everybody. I won't tell her a thing. Now that's typical, isn't it? That's an open secret. He can't keep anything to himself. That's not what my husband thinks. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I don't believe that. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Don't tell this to anyone. That's what I've always said. Someone's gonna do the work. That's not what I heard. You don't say.
You tell me. Will it never change?
The dragons are dead.
I knew that Innos would give you the strength to defeat the dragons. Where is the ore?
The orcs are still besieging the castle in the Valley of Mines. Garan stands no chance of leaving the castle before the siege is ended.
Damn it! If Garand isn't capable of handling the situation, then I shall have to see to it myself. A few orcs won't stop me, not me. I have already informed my men. We are preparing for departure. We shall all go. I shall leave only a minimal guard on the ship. That shall be enough then to finally put an end to the orcs.
I agree with you completely. It's a bad business.
Just like you said. Get out of there sooner.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that. Nobody will learn anything from me.
And that's the truth.
That's not what I heard. That's all.
I hardly know what to believe anymore. Nobody wants to know.
Yeah, he really said that. Nobody.
Wait a minute.
It's a bad business.
What weapons do you have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at him.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. Nothing.
I'm not touching that.
No one know better off myself.
Of course we got him in the end.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Wait a minute.
If he doesn't see that.
I want to improve my abilities.
thinks it's as easy as that.
Will it ever change?
Come back once you've had more experience.
You should really have known better.
Come back once you've had more experience.
Off myself.
Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
That was obvious all along.
Tell me that isn't
He
true.
really said that. Will it ever change?
Been there, done
I
that.
don't know who to believe these days. Do you really believe that?
That's no secret.
He really said that. There's nothing you can do about it.
And that's no secret.
I'm not telling you anything new. I'm not telling you anything new.
You can't rely on things like that.
Is it really true?
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there, nothing to be had there. Hey!
I'm not touching that.
Will it ever change?
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Let's wait and see what happens. I can't help it.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Just you!
Nobody ever asked. That's the first I've heard of it. Let's wait and see what happens. I hardly know what to believe in.
traitor! I know for certain that it was you who opened the gate. You'll pay for that! Yes! Run as fast as you can!
All right, so much for you, filthy beast. All right. So much for you, filthy beast. You miserable little thief!
One less monster around.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
Stop it and wait, you son of a bitch! Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Monster around. Put down that weapon.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
One less monster around.
You again!
You haven't seen the last of me!
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Filthy thief, just you wait! Guards!
forever and forever.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without...
Filthy thief, just you wait! Guards! You'll regret this.
Hey,
Believe everything you hear.
I'm staying out.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. But no, he insisted he knew better.
You just have to listen.
Nobody will learn anything from you. That's not what I heard.
the gate to the castle in the Valley of Mines is open and jammed. There's nothing to keep the orcs from storming the castle now. The paladins in the castle have suffered some heavy losses against the orcs. It won't be long now, I guess, before the paladins from the city advance to the Valley of Mines to get their boys out of the castle.
That's pleasant news. So now there's nothing to prevent me from escaping from this accursed region.
That's not what I heard.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I couldn't get away with that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Now will you help me get to the island?
Oh yeah, you wanted to go to an island.
You can't rely on
I'll make you a suggestion. You pay me 2,500 gold coins, and I'll captain your ship. For that, I'll also teach you strength and dexterity wherever you want to go.
He never would have thought of that himself.
No idea. You tell me.
All right, here's your gold.
Are you trying to fob me off with a few coins? First get the money, then we'll see.
That was no big deal.
I want to improve my abilities.
Come back once you've had more experience.
I couldn't care less.
Don't tell me you didn't know that. Don't have to tell me that. It's a bad business. I'm not telling you anything.
Come back once you've had more experience. Good. Now you can use your abilities better.
You just have to listen.
Do you really believe that? Nobody will learn anything from me.
I've got no time for things like that.
I agree with you completely. I agree with you completely. Nobody will learn anything from me. That's been known a long time. You listen to the wrong people.
First I've heard of it.
You should really have known better.
Is it really true?
Where did you pick that up?
You listen to the wrong
Where did you
people.
pick that up then?
That was no big deal.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Hey, What weapons do you have to offer?
Only the best. Just take a look at them.
But he knew that all along.
Will it ever change?
But he knew that all along.
You listened to the wrong people.
I've heard a thing or two.
All that matters is strength. So don't tell me that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I'm not touching that.
That's really not my problem.
Where did you pick that up then?
That's not what I heard.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I'm not telling you anything new. Is it really true?
I'm not touching that.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword. I'm no better off myself.
You have to step in and sort things out.
Will it ever change?
You really didn't deserve that.
Will it ever change? If he doesn't see that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You can't rely on that.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Hey, you!
It's a bad business.
Now will you help me get to the island?
Oh yeah, you wanted to go to an island. I'll make you a suggestion. You pay me 2,005 for that.
All right, here's your gold.
What I heard.
Wonderful. Now you just have to tell me exactly what I'm supposed to do.
Doesn't see that. That was obvious all along.
Be my captain.
All right. Get me a ship and a sufficiently strong crew, and I'll take you to your damned island. Do you have a nautical chart? We won't get far without one of those things.
I'll take care of all that. I'll see you at the harbor.
I can't wait to see how you do that.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
No one really wants to hear that.
What's wrong with this room?
That was his decision, wasn't it?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody will learn anything from me. I don't want to hear that shit.
I need to go to an island. I could use a smith.
And so you thought of me?
Yes. What do you say? At any rate, that'd get you out of here.
Better than Onar's farm. Boy, even hell can't be that bad. Count me in.
You have to feel sorry.
Be my smith then. See you at the harbor.
All right, see you later.
I could tell you.
Exactly what I said.
I'd have gone about it differently.
It's exactly what I said.
Tell me that as he insisted.
You have to step in and
We
sort
should
things
have
out.
known better.
He insisted. Do you really believe that?
I used to say
It was
that
his
myself.
decision, wasn't it?
Would you like to get out of here on a ship?
Yeah, sure. Let's get out of here. I could be a big help to you defending your ship. Where are we going?
Don't say you didn't know
No
that.
idea. You tell me.
See that?
I'm headed for an island not far from this one.
Yeah, what are we waiting for? I could teach you archery and crossbow shooting while we're at sea.
Nothing's ever gonna change.
Welcome aboard. Come down to the harbor. We're leaving soon.
I'm on my way.
He wants to know.
I agree with you completely. He doesn't see that.
He thinks it's as
You
easy
can't
as
rely
that.
on that.
Is it really true?
Enough trouble as
No
it is.
idea. You tell me.
I agree with you completely. I'm better off myself.
No one really wants.
Same old thing all over again.
If he doesn't see that,
I found out where the enemy is hiding.
Don't ask me why, but I feel like I should go with you.
What do you mean by that?
I can't explain it. But I know that I'll only learn the answer if I come along with you.
Then come with me and get your answers. I'll meet you at the harbor. I'll go down there once I'm ready.
Hurry up. Our time is short.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinthus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
That's what I always said.
I agree with you completely.
Those rules are not going to change.
I already thought as much.
I never would have thought of that himself.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I'm in enough trouble as it is. It was just like...
I'm staying up.
You don't have to ask me that.
No one really wants to hear that.
Hey, you!
Could have told you that before.
Let's set out for the island.
All right, give me the chart, we're off. All hands on board! Make sure you really have everything you might need with you. There's no way back. If you're sure, then go bunk down in the captain's cabin. The journey will take a while.
big deal.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Things I can tell you.
Everything quiet?
So far, but that could change in an instant. Watch your back.
I'll never get this open without the right key. Wait a minute. Everything shipshape?
Up to now. Remember, I want to see some action.
So it says in the scriptures.
Hey! Just like in the old days.
You said it. I'm curious to see whether you'll pull it off this time.
What?
To save your butt before all hell breaks loose around you again.
Got a few potions to spare?
While supplies last.
Is there anything you need to tell me?
Not at the moment. Maybe later.
Wait a minute.
Those are all
How's it going?
Did you have to take Bennett along, man?
What's the problem?
Nothing. It's all right. Do your job and then get out of here, okay?
He really should have known better.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Can't rely on that.
You better watch out who you tell that to.
What weapons can you sell me?
Only the best. You know that.
Are you doing all right?
The smithy on the ship is a little on the rusty side. It's the sea salt that does it. It may be a little difficult to produce anything decent here, but apart from that...
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
How's it going?
Well, this grotto sure is spooky.
Hey! What advice can you give me?
Stay away from the Seekers. Remember that their black look can do you great damage here, far away from the monastery. Should something happen to you nevertheless, come to me. I shall see what I can do.
Can you sell me something?
What do you need then?
Hey! What weapons can you sell me?
Only the...
Hey, you! What?
Only the...
be had there. What with?
Nobody ever asks me. No one must violate the divine order.
He really should have known better.
Nothing to be had there.
There's another scummy beast. One less monster around.
Got a few potions to spare?
While supplies last.
Hey! Can you sell me something?
What do you need then?
Nothing to be had there. I'll never get this open without the right key. I'll never get this open without the right key. good there. Traitor, so I've found you at last. Many of the mercenaries have sold their souls to Beliar, and often I still feel bad about slaughtering them just like that. For you, scummy swine, I'll make an exception. I ought to just kill you on the spot.
Stop. I beg you. They have put a spell on me. I would never have betrayed the monastery of my own free will. You have no idea what I've been through in the last few days. They put this voice in my head. I couldn't defend myself against it. The orcish colonel questioned me for days. He beat me constantly. Spare me. I'm not guilty. You must believe me.
Tell me what you know then.
Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Under one condition. You have to get me off this accursed island. Do you hear?
All right, follow me. I'll take you to the ship.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Traitor, so I've found you at last. Many of the mercenaries have sold their souls to Beliar, and often I still feel bad about slaughtering them just like that. For you, scummy swine, I'll make an exception. I ought to just kill you on the spot.
Stop. I beg you. They have put a spell on me. I would never have betrayed the monastery of my own free will. You have no idea what I've been through in the last few days. They put this voice in my head. I couldn't defend myself against it. The Orcish colonel questioned me for days. He beat me constantly. Spare me. I'm not guilty. You must believe me.
Give me just one reason why I should believe you.
Let me live. I can also give you information that will help you to get out of here again. You have to listen to me.
Tell me what you know then.
Yes, of course. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Under one condition. You have to get me off this accursed island. Do you hear?
All right, follow me. I'll take you to the ship.
Thank you. You won't regret it.
Tired?
Please, let me live.
Another one of those beasts. So much for you, filthy beast.
Everything quiet?
If those miserable orcs stay where they are, I don't see a problem.
Wait a minute. I want to improve my abilities.
One less monster.
Come back once you've had more experience.
Wait a minute. Here we are.
An impressive ship you have there. You truly are a great general.
Stop babbling. Just tell me what I want to know.
Ah, of course. Where should I begin?
What about that Orcish colonel?
He took away my last spark of hope of ever seeing my homeland again. Since I came here, he has been questioning me about the strategic placement of the paladins in Khorinis. Of course, I couldn't tell him much about that. How could I, damn it? I'm a novice of the fire.
The Orcish colonel is dead.
Dead? Inos be praised. I shall never forget his hideous face.
What other monsters are haunting this island?
During the day, you often see the lizard people walking towards the coast. They usually carry very large eggs with them. I didn't catch a lot of this in my cell, but I think they're getting ready to leave the island.
How can I get to the interior of the island?
There is a secret passage in the Orcish Colonel's throne room. They dragged me there every time he wanted to question me. I saw it there. One of the shamans started a mechanism by pulling on the torches that hang on the walls of the hall. I think he first pulled on the left torch and then the right, but I can't remember it exactly. In the rear area, a secret passage suddenly opened that led deep into the mountain. Where this passage ends, I don't know.
I've heard enough. Go find a place on my ship. I've still got a job to do.
May the power of Innos go with you. I shall pray for you.
Nothing to be had there.
One less monster around.
You have already come much too far, lowly worm. You shall never reach our inner sanctuary.
Nothing there. Hey, you! I have found the traitor, Pedro.
Then bring him here to the ship. We shall hand him over to the legal authorities of Corinus.
Hey, you! Can you sell me something?
What do you need, then?
I found Pedro.
What? Where? Here on the island? Damn, but he's absolutely unbelievable. I really had no idea he was such a tough bastard. I've got a bone to pick with him before too long.
Do you have experience with dragon eggs?
No, not really. I have heard that a clever alchemist once managed to brew a powerful potion from it, but please don't ask me for the recipe. I have no idea.
Got a few potions to spare?
While supplies last.
Stay, human. All of my senses tell me that the murderer of my own flesh and blood stands before me.
Really? Who are you calling a murderer, you hellspawn?
You have my brother Fielmather on your conscience, and you will pay for that.
Stop making so much noise. Let's get down to business.
You have come far, little human, but you will never leave these halls alive. Challenge the Master, but you must get past me first.
Nothing to be had there.
There he is. There he is.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there.
You came in order to challenge me and my work. You are doomed to fail. No one has ever succeeded in getting past my crypt. Turn back, for you too shall never reach the secret halls of Irdarath.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there. Nothing there. Nothing there. What with? I'll never get this open without the right key.
So, you slimy worm, you have indeed dared to come before the gate of the Master.
Are you the one pulling the strings here?
I am the guardian of the halls of Yrderath, the mightiest source of Beliar's power on earth. The divine strength of the Master flows through my hands. Only one word from me and you will fall into eternal madness.
I see. Guess I'll have to rid myself of another middleman. Who's your master?
He is a wanderer between the worlds. His divine wisdom enlightens us. He is the chosen of Beliar, who will free the kingdom from the wretched followers of Innos. He brings death to all who doubt his splendor.
Sounds familiar? What's hidden behind that huge portal over there?
My lord's chambers remain inaccessible to you. I shall give you no opportunity to open the gate.
Just how many more of your kind will I have to kill?
We are many. You have no idea how numerous are those who await this time of freedom. Cries of lamentation will flood across the land when we go out into the world. To free the world of the barbarians who call themselves the Guardians of the Fire. Our gathering here in the temple will not last long.
Yes.
Enough of this drivel. I shall destroy you. Your sight will fade, and your spirit will vanish into the darkness.
Color. Open.
So now you've managed to find me. I've waited all too long for your arrival.
Come on, stop pretending you planned it that way.
What do you know of my intentions? Have I not sent you the Seekers to lure you onto my trail? Have I not left the signs of my existence so clearly that you absolutely could not miss me? As much as you twist and turn, you cannot dispute all of that. There is only one thing that was not predetermined. You have destroyed one of my servants. He was chosen to bear the claw. As I see, you now bear it. For this outrage, you will die.
Who are you?
You still have to ask that? Search within yourself, you fool. You know who I am. I bear no name, just as you bear no name. I am given the divine power from my Creator. Just as you bear the power of your God in you, my fate is in the destruction of the world. Just as your hand brings certain death, Dragon Hunter. Do you not feel the bond that ties us together? Yes, you know who I am.
No, that cannot be. Xardus always said...
Xardus is weak and no threat to me. You alone are worthy of facing me. So it is written. The time has come to accept your fate.
Why are you here?
The divinity bestowed upon me will inspire me to drown the world in a river of violence. Only when the last fortress of the righteous has fallen shall I rest.
On whose behalf are you leading your minions to war against humankind?
My master is the Lord of Night. You know him. You can hear his call. My armies will rise from the ground in his name and shroud the world in darkness.
Enough said. I shall chase you back under the rock from whence you crept, you monster.
You're not yet ready to defeat me. Only one brief moment, and I shall have reached my goal. Your bones will serve me to let the ill winds of death blow across the world. So now you've managed to find me. I've waited all too long for your arrival.
Come on, stop pretending you planned it that way.
Ha 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 ha! What do you know of my intent? As mother, you have just as I.
You know.
Your boy. So now you've come as you as
All right, that's it. The temple is now deprived of its power.
How do you always pull it off,
Damned if I know.
Are we ever gonna get any peace? We've certainly deserved it. Come on, my friend. I think the first thing you need now is 40 winks. You should go straight to the captain and tell him to weigh anchor.
You stayed with the ship?
Sure I did. Just imagine what we'd do if it weren't there anymore. Now what happens?
Nothing more. I want to go home.
Home? Where's that? As far as I know, there's no such thing for you. Let me make a suggestion. We hit the next tavern and drink ourselves senseless.
Maybe.
Hey, come off it, man. It's over. There's nothing left here for us. Tell the captain to clear the ship.
I've eliminated the enemy.
I didn't expect anything else. How's it look? Can we finally leave now?
And the humans slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Zardos! What exactly happened in the Temple of Irdarath?
With the help of Innos, You have defeated the avatar of evil, and I have taken its power unto myself. Since I left the circle of fire, this alone has been my goal. What was denied to me in the Temple of the Sleeper has now finally come to pass. Beliar has chosen me.
Cast off!
So, you obey the God of Darkness now?
No, I do not obey Beliar any more than you obey Enos. Not even the gods know what fate has in store for us. And I am only just beginning to grasp what options are open to me. But one thing is certain, we shall meet